Hi. Hey. Excuse me. Hi. Hey, it's Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 5:40 in the morning on 11/19/2024. I am excited to be here. Hello, hello, hello. And today I will be playing some Eve and some FFXI and some something Starfield, and I don't know what else. Some other game, maybe New World. I'm not really sure, and or maybe Mortal or Rust. Probably Rust to start. So we'll fire up the old video. I'll drop it off the big face now, and we'll go about our business. Had a nice night's sleep and stuff. Been sleeping pretty well. Yes, been sleeping pretty well lately, and I've definitely been exercising really well and just doing things well in the real life. So yeah. Ding. And yeah, and I guess we'll move forward with my day. I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is fire up Rust and see that my base was raided. Guap zero, green apple. 5% agility, 5% booster duration. Aren't these like physical items? But does it like run them? If it does, I don't care. Run them now. Oh no, you can only use one. Okay, never mind then. I mean, yeah, there's probably better times to use these than that, but oh, look, it's a lot of doses for some reason. An agency support drop, huh? Ooh, that's some money, I think, actually. Let's do this with my alt too. They sent me so much stuff. They send you so much stuff for free for just playing this game. It's awesome. So, back over to the other redeem. Yeah, we'll take this and this and this and that and this and one of these, those, that, that. Nanofiber internal structure. Three of them. Okay. 20,000 skill points. Man, they sent me like 100,000 skill points in the last week or something. My advanced boost cerebral. My standard boost cerebral. Huh. Yeah, seems good. These aren't expiring, but these are. There's a Starseed Blast, 5% scan, 5% cap, 5% agility, 5% cap recharge, 5% speed, 5% scan, 5% agility, 5% whatever. Okay, so we're done here. We are in our adventures, and we're going out to the belt is the first thing that we do. I will fire up G-Force now. Sea power, naval combat in the what? In the what? Naval combat. Our Age of Empires 2, Throne and Liberty, Call of Duty. I wish Throne and Liberty was good, but it wasn't. The combat wasn't good. Let's go get my 76 daily first and foremost. Yeah, we good? Is everything good? Yeah, video's looking good. We in business here. Volume's good. Yeah, volume seems good. The microphone. The microphone's okay. It's alright. Yeah. Extend out a bit. Yeah, like extend out a bit. Yeah, like that. Tighten. Yeah, that's better. And then run it like that. There we are. I will fire up some Starfield for some music. Happy 6th birthday, Fallout 76. Enjoy double XP and triple score for 24 hours only. Ends November 16th. Yeah, we missed it. I'm terribly sorry. Invaders from Beyond. Fall Tool Shed. Free repair kit. I don't think I ever want to play 76 again after playing Starfield. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we going out. Undock. Dirty wormhole dwellers.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Music's so good.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Epside lately.
That's nothing new. The place is a dump.
Maybe we should set up more posts in the area.
Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of the plaza, our job is done.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Critical.
That'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with this gang stuff.
Yeah. Owen told me about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Okay, let's try and make this money.
What I don't sell ends.
boss is expecting you. Go in.
They just... They just showed up.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? Hey, anyone in there? Let's go, time is money. You're so... I hate being...
You're loud.
Go on.
We use just as... Please, tell...
Yes. Noted. So...
Yannick is just...
Wait. Did you just call yourself Yannick?
I...
Muzzle it.
Did
Here's the... You make your blend, and we're done.
you just refer to yourself in the first person?
You look like you could use...
You look like a clown too, dude. You look like more of a clown than he does. You're like acting like some like hard ass
I
kingpin.
don't have time for you. Leave me alone.
You walk around with these pigs who are protecting you, and like this dude at least dresses well. You dress like a complete tool, and you don't even have a firearm. What the fuck's wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking ass clown cocksucker! Fucking hit the road, bitch. Ooh, there's blend, but I can't steal it. I don't think. Can I bucket his head?
Another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
Yeah. I would say, yeah, it's just another lousy day in Neon. Yeah, will you be mad if I just jack your blend? Yeah, are you like paying attention? Can I hide right here? Oh my god, let me out of this. That sucked. That thing's too tight. See, it's just a little bit too much. Could I use the guard as cover? A jigger. Come on, turn around or look away or something. Come on, look away. Look away, look away, look away.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all...
Damn, I was hoping the bucket might work. What about something to physically block his view? Would that work? Ooh, I can maybe get that one.
Don't be stupid.
Oh.
Stop now.
Well, they're all watching me. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see. Did somebody blow my door or my wall? No, nobody blew my wall. I made the weakest space on the server, assuming that they would take it from me, but I guess they didn't. Right on. Well, that doesn't bother me. I'm okay with that.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
It's good to see the laziness. It protects me. You know, it is a good thing for me. Take a jackhammer now. Yep. And some metal frags. I should technically just remake this base. I could too. I could just borrow half this stone and solidify the base and just pull all this. It would be a lot of walking. There's a lot of cloth, but I mean, I'm just in here to see if I got raided. I don't need to do anything. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm, you know, good, I'm gonna quit out and go do some other game. How are these people, like, picking up on this? Are you watching me or what? There's no other cops in this room. Like, how are you picking up on me stealing this? Like, there's... Yeah, like, what? Like, there was other cops in the room last time. What other blend do you have?
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could.
You don't have any more, do you?
Oh, Yannick's heart. Are you okay? Our profits go down. So, you go there, no time. You are the best thing that ever happened. Time for work then.
Wait, he turned around.
Hold her right there! You're under arrest.
Damn it. There it is! I knew he would turn his head sooner or later. That's all I need. Yeah. Got me 4 more blends. I love blend. It's so good. I'm just following the thing. You know, this game, like, isn't loading as well as it used to, and now I wish to turn down the settings. Like, it's weird. Like, the game, the further you go, the worse the game performs. Oops. I don't know, maybe it's the sharpening or something. Low. I mean, I like the indirect lighting. Or, I don't know, that also could be low, though. Reflections could be low. Photo quality, volumetric lighting, I think should be high, actually. Ultra. Crowd density is fine. I mean, I don't need it to be a lot. Motion blur, off. GTAO, ambient occlusion. Let's put it on low. Grass quality should be high. Contact shadows should be low. Filtering, users, DLSS, quality, frame generation on. Sharpening, variable rate shading during rendering. I don't want VRS and film grain intensity. A little better. Yeah, like a little bit better performance. Because, like, yeah, this game's starting to chug the longer I play it. Fish.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Need benzene.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Ugh.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
They're like trying to get me to learn how to use their UI and make a lot of Aurora really
I've been working
fast.
at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayous visit the factory once.
Shift complete.
I got 1,200 caps for that though.
Ugh, finally off shift. Time to swing by the cars and get blended.
Yeah, I feel ya. Let's get zooted. Be it a wavy web surf as its fucking advantages.
I'm no user, but I swear working near Aurora makes me
It's a living,
hallucinate.
right?
The salt shakers are owned.
Nice to see you again. Oh no. What are you talking about? Not so loud. I'm up for doing this again.
Retrieve the stash? Retrieve what stash? I need benzene.
If the gangs can keep them.
Sides of bad.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey there. Hi there. Hi there.
Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh, well, suit yourself.
Your loss.
I gotta tell you, man, Land is the best.
It is.
Your
I
secret
love
secret
Land.
meat. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Nope.
But there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. It's a secret if I go around telling.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Don't push your luck. Idiots will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone.
$8,600. $8,600. $8,600. Is that the guard clearing her throat?
You good?
Oh no, there's like a fuck ton of people in here.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Just another
Just do us all a
lousy
favor
day
and
in
never
the
turn into one of those
right?
spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
One day you will slip, and everyone he has bled will get revenge. But for now, it's a lot safer, easier. But 20% of our earnings hurts. You keep this up and
Oh good, I can make Aurora.
Take it easy.
Very good. You don't have a chemist station in this fucking distillery. You have a research lab. Let's look at this. $18 mil.
look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could.
What's up?
I love this game. Oh, Nessawa, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go buy resources from all of the places until I'm broke. Talk with Samco, talk to... Yeah, if you'll let me jump straight to the lodge, I would prefer that, yeah.
Hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me.
That's a pretty complicated statement for a fucking beat cop. Jesus. Play your lane, beat pig. The fuck are you talking about? I'm the one fucking around with international, intergalactic fucking problems, you know? You're a beat pig. Go worry about the dude down the street who stole the fucking, 40s from the liquor store. Play your position, bitch. I don't like your genocidal fucking undertones either. Cool, you can put a laser sight on it, but I'm out of aluminum. I guess I came here too early. Let's go buy aluminum, which is what I came here to do. Okay, done with Rust. I guess I'll get on Mortal and I'll slowly work my way towards the set and lose it again.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade.
Yeah, the Trade Authority, I'm looking for resources. Chat Chasm Bass Oil. Nope.
The authorities always buy.
So annoying. No. Wait, the trade authority doesn't sell anything?
Got anything you need to offload?
There is a bit more in the back. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a look.
Was hoping for benzene. Benzene's good. We're also looking for aluminum. 27, not bad.
Thanks for coming in.
What a cheetah. Nice. Yeah, faster in the wind and harder to catch. Losing streak. 2 days in a row. See it? I'm way, way far beyond what I should have won. This is a losing streak. You can see it 2 days in a row. Yep, it ended though. Nice, got a nice Kieran. Didn't really pay for those losses though. My money, I made 400 mil while I was sleeping, though. Oh my god, don't whistle. You're so annoying. No, I'm gonna travel to all the cities first before I do this. So, next one is in Cheyenne. God damn it, you're annoying. Get in. I've been clicking this. Go. Olympus, Nesawai, Aquila, oh, I'm looking at the wrong system is what it is. Yes, Cheyenne. Yeah, this sucked. That guy robbed me. That's how it always ends. It's so stupid. Nope. I'm not really aware of...
I want to do your business quick. Take a look around. It's a good bet. Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things.
Oh no, you put me in,
long work days.
Well, I mean, this isn't that bad. I don't mind it.
Special orders, trade contracts, and
but I don't have a
supply
spear.
arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. And I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city. While
This
trying
is
to
a
run
faster
business.
run.
So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
I mean, I need a spear, so I'm just going to take a gold and go buy a spear and then kill pigs and get up to a set. And go get pigs and take them home. I'll make... Oh, God, there's a dude already. I better get a spear. I don't want interference from him.
Can you, pick it up a little?
Just gonna take the 10-second log so I disappear for him.
No offense, but I don't have time for this. Here, browse to your heart's content. Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
Wait, you logged me out? Why? Oh, I did log. I
I'll say
logged.
right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
No, wait like a few more minutes.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies.
Price went up. I kind of broke myself. I'm going to stop there.
Supplies. suppose that's a good thing. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
Fuck, I thought he was the the owner.
Okay, let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. Done this my way. And it has always worked. Always! Why you trying to fix something that ain't broken?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system.
Business as usual.
Ryujin Industries
Private
is looking for the young,
Now that's
bright
where the
minds of
real
the
money's
future.
at.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
What's the word for that again?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application.
No. Damn it. This isn't what I wanted to do. I meant to go to the general store. I don't know if he's got what I need. I've already been to Neon. I bought everything he had, actually. Neon, the key. Ah, yes, Sidonia. Soul system. So next stop is Sidonia on Mars. There's a wolf spawn up the hill, and I could get some guard fur. Oh no, this bush pig might have guard fur. Nope.
The asteroid is depleted.
Asteroid depleted. Damn it. I mean, I better go get the, well, I'll wait till I'm full, but... she better go to the Sank and get the hauler.
Warp drive active.
It's fine. I'd rather bank it before somebody blows it up. Maybe we both best go dock up, actually. But I'll just try and have her get the assets off the field.
Warp drive active.
You know, I like the dot that Mortal gives. I'm going to hide somewhere, and I'm going to improve the dot that's on my screen slightly. Because that's actually a perfect guide. I'll be right back.
Docking request accepted.
Where's my marker?
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was just doing something to be able to see a little bit better. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Gold 21. That makes up for the spear that I bought. There's some guard fur, which is good. Let's make saddlebags. Now I've got to kill more pigs to raise more gold here. Let's look at buy orders and just see if there's anything I can fill that's good money. So what was this? There goes my spear. Asshole. Fuck. Took my fucking spear, fucking asshole. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, yeah. Well, I couldn't even get a spear before somebody ganked me. I'm just gonna log off the game. It got toxic. It was nice to try it this today, but it was a worthless piece of shit game. You know, as usual, it was kind of worthless piece of toxic shit yesterday, and it was a worthless piece of toxic shit game today. It's why the population's 300 to 3,000. Yeah, and the community eats itself, and I won't be part of it. Those people can suck each other's dicks and go fuck each other by themselves. Losers. I'll go play a real game. Oh no, I came here to go to the general store. I never have, never will give a flying fuck what some piece of shit internet fucking nerd thinks. Don't give a flying fuck. Don't need their advice about it. They all want to give you advice about it. Like, you seem to be having a trouble time, bro, in the chat. And it's like, no, I told the piece of shit goddamn scrub who killed the naked on the beach that he was sucking toddlers and sucked dick. It's not crying. It's not complaining. It's stating the goddamn truth. It is killing the community. And I yell at them when they do it, because they suck dick when they do it. They do. They ruin the community. They suck dick when they kill toddlers all the time. And I say it right to their fucking face. Stop killing nakeds on the beach, you worthless pieces of shit. You abusive fucking cocksuckers. No, the naked doesn't have anything that you need. No. The naked almost never ever has anything that you need. Almost never ever. You're stupid. Most of you pieces of shit are why the PvP community is dead. And you're fucking... I don't want your fucking opinions about it. I don't want it. I've got to fist fight a wolf because of this piece of shit, you know? Who's camping the bank because he's a goddamn loser. Oh, shit. Get up. Nope, I'm dead. I'm full dead. Nice. Why did 3 of them aggro? Why? Why? 3 is so dumb. 3 is so dumb. Why 3? Come on, man. I knew I was out of aggro range. So dumb. So dumb. Yep. Send me back to the priest. I don't care. That's fine. Fine, I was too close. Sorry.
Warp drive active.
Oh, oops. I don't like their respawn system at all. It's got to be the worst in all of gaming. Yeah. Yeah, you camp in the fucking graveyard. I don't give a flying fuck about what you do. You don't have the stand, bitch. You don't have it.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, this is where they killed me last time. Go up higher. Yeah, Macedonia, looking for the general store. Got this money! Yeah!
Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Alright, this seems like a good place to log. The game was toxic immediately. I'm talking immediately, so I'm just gonna get the fuck off this worthless game. But at least I got away from that worthless piece of shit who sucked dick all day. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get away from him. I'm allergic to the worthless crab people. I'm allergic to them. Gotta get away from them ASAP. I'm allergic to the worthless crab people and what they're doing to the PvP community. Fuck them. Fuck them and their worthless piece of shit asses. Fuck them if they're listening to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Like, understand. Fuck them and their worthless piece of shit sock a toddler fucking kill the community asses. Fuck them and their worthless piece of shit asses. I don't care what they think. Don't care if they stalk the bank. I don't care what they do with their worthless lives. I don't care. I don't care. There's always some other game I can play that doesn't involve their worthless piece of shit asses. Trust me. Always some other game. This is stupid. Get me the fuck out of here. This is stupid. Look how bad this game is. After 25 years or whatever it is, this game is still so bad. Couldn't you improve this game? I played this game in 2006, and it was exactly like this. It was exactly like this back then, too. It hasn't changed in goddamn 20 years. How did you take all that money and not do anything better? Yeah, I bought a 6-month. I did for $60, you know. It was a good deal. $10 a month. I think that's a good deal for Mortal if you sit there, chop trees, build a kit, go out and only do the PvE and stay away from the pieces of shit. Now I need guidance to like the vendor UC exchange, I think it is actually. Yeah, is it that one? Yeah, it is. So if I go down there, I can't travel there. God damn it. All right. So up there, up above me and to the left is the UC exchange, personal protection, spacesuits, and more.
Hey, friendo. Yeah, hello.
You got resources.
But that's because. And look.
Whoa, rocket. You got resources? Yes, you do. Yeah. Drilling rig, nuclear fuel rod. This is good. This gives me something to buy the spend the credits on. Okay, I'll go back on Rust, I guess. Yeah, that'll be less toxic than these pieces of shit. I like Mortal, but I only like the Mortal PvE. And I think I'm going to stick to the Mortal PvE. I'm going to, like, every time I go out at all, I just get ganked wherever the fuck I go. And, like, honestly, like, and these people, they've been playing so much longer than me. And the Clades have made them, just like EVE Online, the skills in the Clades have made it so it's impossible to beat them. That guy was naked with the same weapon that I had. I hit him with the same amount of times that he hit me. He was at 94%. I was 0, and I know that is because there's like a disparity in skills here, and he plays the game a lot more, and he PvPs a lot more, and like that's okay, but I mean, like, I don't understand how that's a feasible model if there's new players coming in, and the game treats them like they couldn't possibly win, which is how it just treated me. How is the game even feasible as a PvP game? It's more like pieces of shit who have been there for 20 years sock you in the face every time that you try to do anything. You know? And so I leave when it gets toxic like this. I see if the game's toxic. If it is, then I leave. You know?
Oh, you see, why even now, the ship...
Don't care.
You take care of... Then come...
Yeah, sure. Freight, or whatever. Enter the ship freight. Okay, go. Sure. So I go and play a much more toxic game, but at least it's a good game, you know. At least it's a much more toxic game than, and these mortal kids think they because they've been hanging around some high fantasy thing like that they're good. But like no, like trust me, like I'll play far more toxic games, like even fucking Rust than Mortal. Mortal needs to get much bigger before it shits the bridges like it, you know, shits the bridges like it is. Like it shits its pants like it's doing. Mortal needs to be a much bigger boy to act like it's acting, you know? Like that guy, I don't really understand that. Ooh, are they enemies? It looks like they are. Shit, are they enemies? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, well, let's open with an Aurora. And we'll just do stuff here. Oh no, I have to loot crates? Oh, okay. Part of the problem about Mortal that makes it so goddamn bad is it's so slow. It's such a slow fucking game. Like, I can't stand how slow it is. Like, honestly, it's like to me, it's like you took the multiplier and he spun it down to 0.2x or something like that. It is, or not 0.2, but 0.02x or something. And I can't stand how slow that game is. I, like, honestly really can't. It like really bothers me sometimes. I log in and I'm like, oh god, I'm used to good games that let you actually move, you know? Mortal's not too good. It needs to play out much faster like Rust and have it be far more like damage and stuff, like, but I don't know, the RPG elements of it. The hitboxes don't feel right. The game for an Unreal game doesn't feel like that close to the Unreal Engine at all. It feels a lot more like Unity or Rust. Because I think he built it on Unity and then moved it to Unreal Engine, which is really weird. You had me come out here to do something that I guess I did. I guess I did it. Exterminate heat leeches. Okay. But I did. But I did do that. Oh, really? Did you glitch this quest pretty much immediately? I don't remember where I got in this place. It's terrible. I don't really understand why I'm suddenly out here. That doesn't really make sense. Well, I don't know, but I'll go navigate back, I guess. Freighter site explored. Fast travel to it. See, honestly, I'd rather go play on a 2-pop on a good game than, like, deal with that fucking abuse and bullshit on that fucking loser game full of 300 people or something. Like, literally, it's like 300 people. And 10 of them were just toxic to me. Fuck them. Fuck those assholes. All I did was mischat, and all I did was try to help somebody in the chat, and then I mischatted when I was talking shit in local. And they have such a bad chat system that I mischatted in the wrong tab. I had like 5 people get toxic to me, and I'm like, I don't fucking want to talk to you, fucking nerds. Shut the fuck up. I don't. Listen to the toxicity that they've turned me into. After dealing with them on WoW, dealing with them on Rust, dealing with them on Mortal and shit, dealing with them on Eve. Listen to how fucking negative and toxic they've made me. This is them. They did this to me. I never used to have internal thoughts like this till I met this community. They're such an abusive, shitty piece of shit, dishonorable community. I can't fucking stand them. I only play their games because their games have good PvE, because at least their PvE is challenging, you know? I'm not there to fucking play their PvP. I'm not there to be there against them, you know? I'm not there to play their shitty bully games. They always play shitty bully games all the time. They're like such unpleasant people. Like, I think of them as these angry 12-year-olds who have never had sex, who read comic books all day and pound Red Bull and, like, you know, and they're just angry, socially maladjusted fucking people, you know? And I never used to have angry, toxic thoughts until I, like, hung out in these communities for 25 years. And now I really resent it. I sort of resent what they've turned me into. I didn't do the dot well enough. It's fucking annoying. I want to go fix the dot on my screen. I'll be right back. That marker. Yeah, put it back here. That's a weird place to put it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the dot well enough. I want them to hate me. There's no such thing as bad PR. If the only thing, the one and only thing that Trump taught me is that there's no such thing as bad PR. I want them to hate me. I don't care. I want them to hate me as I talk shit about how dishonorable they are. Because they are dishonorable. They suck toddlers all goddamn day and call it PvP and skill. It's not PvP and skill. It's you being a piece of shit all fucking day. And if one thing that Trump taught me, your little daddy warlord or whatever, one thing Trump fucking taught me is that there's no such thing as goddamn bad PR. I don't really believe in it. I don't think he does either. And so yeah, he talks shit all the goddamn time like I do, and I don't give a flying fuck what some fucking nerd thinks on some PvP game. I don't care. I don't care what they do. I don't care if they stalk me or whatever the fuck happens. I don't care. I never have, never will back down from these fucking idiots, and I'm not starting now. You know, it sets a bad precedent. You know, I'm not, you know, I've never had the luxury of backing down from these fucking morons. I come from the lower class in the gutter where, like, understand, I've just never had the fucking luxury of giving these people the time of motherfucking day. I can't give them fear. I can't show them respect. I can't do anything like that because they're bullies. They're worthless. We don't show them any respect on the motherfucking streets. I don't know why I would do it here. You know, I'm dead serious. We don't show people like this on the streets respect. If you don't, you know, if you don't treat others with respect, then we don't respect you. That's it's the golden rule. It's the do unto others. If you want to be pieces of shit and suck toddlers on your PvP game, better get used to some verbal abuse because it's gonna happen, bitch. You're being disrespectful. I show up with a spear and Kranesh and you bang me twice at the goddamn spawn because you're a worthless piece of shit griever. You think it's funny. No, you're just killing the game. You and your little 300 piece of shit cocksuckers on your worthless dead game because the PvP community eats itself all day. Could go suck each other's dicks. I couldn't give a flying fuck what you think or what happens to your game. I don't care. You know? Your toxicity killed the game, and I sit there and I cuss at you in the chat, and like, you think I'm the one being toxic. No. All I'm doing is talking shit in the PvP chat. You suck, bully. You bully toddler. You bully toddlers all day. What you do is far worse. I said a sentence in the chat. You sit there and you bully toddlers physically. You are far fucking worse. You are why the community dies. Fuck you guys. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't fear you. Trust me, you can hate watch my channel or try to stalk me or abuse me if you want. I don't play your fucking loser game exclusively. I don't do that. So it doesn't matter what happens on that loser game. It doesn't matter how many enemies I make or anything like that. Trust me, I've been doing this a lot fucking longer than you. I don't give a fuck about some abuse or some bullshit ass bully or some fucking idiot ass troll. I don't give some fuck about that. I don't care. Never have, never will. Never give two shits about that. Never have, never will. Had it all my life, it never ends. Worthless piece of shit fucking trolls who understand that I don't fear them, so they target me. Trust me. Don't give some two shits about what some PvPer thinks. I mean, is there something in here? Inaccessible. Can't fly it away. Return to Dennis. Damn it, Dennis. Damn it, Dennis. Okay, good. The heli left. Let's go out and run the road. Cursory run the road. No, I've got no business here. I got no real reason to be here. I'm going to log off this game. I'm going to go to New World. I will do a grind that I haven't completed. Because, yeah, Rust feels like I'm done with it. Mortal feels good if I'm not being ganked with a fucking spear naked. And, like, you know, and it takes time for it to not be like that. You have to get lucky. So I wasn't lucky today, so we move on to some other better game. I would say New World's so much better than fucking Mortal. I've definitely clocked a lot more thousands of hours on New World than Mortal. New World's so much better than Mortal. I'm learning that maybe I shouldn't have... I could dispute the... No, I like having a 6-month sub to Mortal. I do like logging onto it. It's fine. I don't mind supporting Hemrick. I think what he's doing from the PvE perspective is really good. But his PvP is worthless. The danger of it, the danger extraction feel of it is perfect. That's it, though. That's the only aspect of Mortal PvP that's good. That's it. Otherwise, it's a 1v1 that's unfair, or a blob that's unfair. It's bullshit. It's bad PvP. It's not good PvP. I don't know why people are so gravitated to it. Yeah, sure, it's skills based, but the problem is, what you think is skills based is you playing around with a mouse a bunch. It's not really your brain. Okay, we cleared like 30 million there. Or not cleared it, but, you know, definitely banked it. Yeah, 280, not bad. We're going back up. Like, remember when I sold for 600, or did I lose that one? I don't remember. No, I got home with it. I got home and I sold. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing great. Compressed Bez. 280 million. Alright, so we go back out and we get more. Please, sir, may I have some more? Gotta get an adventure. Let's give her like 3 ventures just so she has them. Or no, maybe she can't. I don't know. Can she drag a whole ship? I don't think they can. They can from the ship hangar, I think. Oh, oops. I'll give her like 4 ventures. Hells yeah. Alright. Let's go out.
Warp drive active.
Whoever did this automatic layout is so bad. I want to get those things off my screen because I don't use them. Wait, there's a cargo container right there. Wait, what? She didn't pick it up. Oh my god. It's fine, just dock.
Warp drive active.
She didn't pick it up? Come on, man. Come on, man. She went all the way out there and she didn't pick it up. I didn't see it. I didn't see it anymore on her thing. Whatever.
Docking request accepted. Come back out in the miasmos, damn it. Maybe I better descan, just... No, there's nothing out here. We're safe right now. There's scanner probes out, which is kind of annoying. I hope they aren't scanning me down. Warp drive active.
Oh god, you're not moving towards the goal. I hate you. You are so annoying. Oh, this game. It was a lot better when you could just warp to the goddamn cargo container. It was way, way, way better. No, they want you to get ganked as a hauler as you slowly go across this huge belt. So dumb. No self-respecting hauler would ever subject themselves to a situation like this. But no, game developers involved, so idiocy. Retarded ass, low IQ idiocy. At least it's faster because it's like a smaller belt. I was gonna take this other belt off too because it's like easy. See, this takes so long and I fucked up earlier. I went all the way out there and didn't loot it, I guess. I thought I did. I couldn't see the cargo container on the fucking thing. I think it glitched. Oh, you pulled it? No, jettison. Oh, 17 seconds. You're so annoying. Okay, that was 43 million. I mean, I want to go get this other cargo container, but I also could lose all this. I am, though. It's going to take 30 seconds to get to it. I'm not going to always cloak up if somebody comes in. I need to watch what's going on, though. If somebody comes in, I need to just cloak up immediately and bomb out. Yeah, this will take roughly 45 seconds, something. It's worth it, though. It makes it easier. I'm getting greedy. I should definitely leave here. God, the music's good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, banked me 40 million. Hee. I've been making the mad money these days. I've been making billions. I'm talking billions. B with a B. I'm talking billions. I mean, I've been making billions and stuff. I have unlocked myself as an E player. I'm doing so good. I do so much better than probably most other solos, I would say. I don't think they stack like 500,000 ships. I don't think they stack 2 billion always and going in and out every single day. I don't think they have thousands and thousands of hypernet wins. I don't think so. Maybe. We don't know. I don't know how I'm doing compared to my other solo peers, but I think I'm doing good on a lot of different games. I really do feel this way. Okay, so we're in Sidonia trying to buy resources. Oh no, I went to do a quest for the shop guy. Accepted. Yeah, and then return to Dennis, yeah. I like that freighter, it was cool. There might have been loot there, but I don't care. I just want to move forward. The XP is the real loot. Can't wait to change clothes and shower after I walk. I stink. But I'm gonna walk first.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear.
Yeah.
Careful near the railings on the other.
You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it? Oh, no. But you... Maybe I... We got a lot of good stuff here. Come, take a look. Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, my price is maybe... For example... Do I have my prices? For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring... Do you see? But me, I get a little bit... Ah, yes, it is the... From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another.
He's an army surplus guy.
Just a reminder... Ah, plenty. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? You know how I have that? Well, I could use some help. Excellent. You will go there. I don't want to...
Yay, deserted robotics lab. Groom bridge. Out of fuel range. Oh, he wants me to go really fucking far. Wait, I can only do one jump at a time? Are you serious? Oh, did they finally get that Starjacker person? Oh, report back to agent number 1. Oh, no. You can only do one at a time? That sucks.
Welcome to the 3-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
This game's so much more fun than Mortal. I shouldn't have bought that fucking sub. I kind of have buyer's remorse now.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
I mean, that's not the worst thing, but give me the mission.
Over now.
Chief Sugiyama. Okay, they want me to know that Paradiso exists. Okay, let's go do that first, and we'll go to refurbished after that. Yeah, land at Paradiso. I want to buy their resources. And I haven't seen Paradiso without mods. It'll be cool to see what they originally intended to do. Beautiful.
Warp drive active.
We took off the planet by mistake.
Hello. Your safety is our #1 priority.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Why did you bring a full container of ore? Whatever.
Okay. Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help. As such, we need to handle... So, before we proceed... Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Paris. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile. It is. First, see if you have more. Whatever you do, it's important to remember. As soon as you have any more information. Between you and me? Neither. We're all... And I dare... Honestly, more often than... Heck, even pirates. Stay safe.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands. We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems. No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Something looks different that I don't like, and I don't know what it is. Oh, no, no, no. You stopped giving me mouse. Oh, you auto-saved. This is DMC. I can't watch that.
Starfield is a massive game with just so many activities, mysteries, stories, and customization options.
Thank you,
There's
Legacy
spaceship
Killer, for the
building,
excellent
main
content from my
quest,
stream. I'd like to
combat,
sub to your channel.
exploration, character creation, outposts, side adventures, siding with factions, building relationships with companions, crafting high-level weapon mods, dialogue, uncovering legendary gear, mining iron and copper and other resources, looting and collecting credits. There is just so much to do in Starfield. An experience that I have been tackling for the last 2 weeks and investing well over 100 hours into it. The game very much has hundreds of hours of handcrafted content to take on. Then procedurally generated planets could have you spending thousands of hours exploring them, jumping from galaxy to galaxy or from a beautiful habitable planet to a resource-heavy rock. This is by far Bethesda's biggest game to date in terms of both size and scope. This arguably may be the biggest game of the last few years, and with that said, a lot of this can be a bit overwhelming at first. There's just so much to learn, and early on it took me a decent amount of time to fully understand how much of this worked. So whether you're watching this now or in say 6 months, I want to give those new players a bit of a guide to Starfield. Of course, this will be spoiler free, as I think everyone deserves and should experience this game for themselves, but also if you're still not sure if this is the game for you, check out my spoiler free review of the game. Anyway, Starfield definitely feels familiar. Its Fallout 4 DNA is strong. This is a game that Bethesda has been building up to, and you see that throughout. But like in past BGS games, the most important thing to do is take your time. Do not skip side quests, build your relationships with your companions, and explore the galaxy. Right when you open up that character creator, you're going to be introduced to two very important features. One is your background, and one is your traits. While your appearance is something that may be more personal to yourself, that's actually something that you can change later on in the game. There are certain locations, certain businesses called Enhance. You can go up there, I think it's paid between 500 and 700 credits, and you can fully customize your character. You can change genders, change everything. So it's not like something like this is permanent, but the other two factors in that character creator, they are. First off, with your background, you want to pick skills that are going to be immediately beneficial to yourself. I myself chose Space Scoundrel because persuasion, talking to different characters, it's just very important, especially if you don't want everything to result in immediate bloodshed. But I can't say that's for everybody, as I know some people do want to immediately resort to the violence, the action, and that those options are certainly there. But of course, there are many other different types of skills that you...
I believe that I will restart Elden Ring on torrent, a torrented Elden Ring that doesn't affect EAC, and I will begin to restart all of these single player games that I couldn't appreciate before because they took me away from stuff like Rust and New World, Fortnite, etc. I suppose I could play a song.
can develop into the playstyle that you want, whether that be if you want to push for exploration, being able to scan fauna and flora, use your scanner's full capacity, or if you want to go the stealthy route, taking full advantage of deception and your ability to pickpocket enemies or just steal items in general, like in past BGS games. Now, the second important part of the character creator, your traits. This is something that comes with advantages and disadvantages. I can't tell you specifically which ones to do, but I can tell you that some of them are more rewarding than others. Some of them give immediate gameplay boosts, such as, you know, where you specifically grew up on, whatever planet it was, whether that be New Atlantis or Neon. But there are consequences with that because locations will view you differently because you came from those locations, and your allegiance is more likely to be with maybe New Atlantis if you grew up on New Atlantis, so the Freestar Collective may be a little bit more weary of you. But I do have to say that one specific trait that I really do think a lot of people should pick up on is the mom and dad, the trait. This is something that you have a relationship with your parents, and they pop up throughout the game. This isn't just a one-off thing, and I think that it's really good for the role-playing experience. But again, this goes along with
I didn't do that one.
Do.
Oh,
there are
well.
some other ones. You can have your own mansion. That's also very cool.
Captain,
It is costly,
hello.
but it's not like you're just getting a fully decorated apartment. You actually have this location in which you can fully customize it, something that Bethesda hasn't talked about that much. But
Yeah.
you can also acquire some other locations
Dream
by
home.
going to, say, New Atlantis Realty Office, and you can buy your own apartment. So maybe that's something that you may want to skip over. But there's also the adoring fan. Maybe you want him as a companion. And then there's some other options like alien DNA. That's something that comes with some gameplay advantages as well. So the options are there. Mom and dad, though, specifically for myself, I love that relationship for the role-playing side of it. But also there are some gameplay benefits that come a little bit later on if you develop that relationship and you go through quest lines. And I thought that was another thing that was very cool, to be able to get some extra items from your own parents. And while I did mention earlier that the trait decision is a permanent one, it isn't quite. While you can't change out the traits throughout the experience, you can remove them based on certain NPCs that you come
Beautiful.
in contact with. So for example,
Beautiful
I was
work
wanted,
of
you know, the
art.
bounty hunters would track me down wherever I go, whether that be on the surface or whenever I get into an orbit of whatever planet. And then a big space battle will break out. If you become annoyed by this, it's a hindrance. You can actually go up to certain NPCs. Like I found a bounty hunter tracker
guess I have
within
to admit,
Sidonia,
this resort
and by
isn't
having
as
a
bad
conversation
as I
with them,
thought
it
it'd
eventually
be.
gives me the option to remove that trait. Same thing goes with mom and dad. You talk with them, you
This
can
is
remove
even
it as
better
well.
than
I'm
in
pretty
the
sure that goes
brochure.
for all of the specific traits. There is an option eventually with an NPC or somebody who is a part of that trait quest line of sorts, and you'll get that option to exit it if it is something that has become an annoyance or you just want to move on from it. Now, I do have to immediately say that you need to scavenge around. You're going to see a lot of different types of items and stuff, and a lot of it's going to seem like it's useless, but it really isn't. Especially health items. You're going to see a lot of +5 this, +3 this, and while those items, the chunky beef, I think that's what some of them are called, I don't really care about picking up all of that. I do think that it is important to pick up the immobilizers, the injectors, and stuff like that. You're going to see different color coding at the top of them. There are certain treatments, and as you go through Starfield, you're going to realize that once you come upon different alien beasts, or if you jump too far, or any different type of incident that you have in combat, you're going to need specific types of treatment. Now, over time, your illnesses do slowly, fix themselves, but if you leave them untreated, you're going to have different types of debuffs to your combat, whether that be that your oxygen meter goes a lot faster, or you're going to lose even more health when you get shot by a different enemy. That's just something to note. And that's why it is important with these different health items, the ones that I actually did choose to put in my favorites, it's med kits and trauma kits. You're going to see a lot of those, and those are like the main stim packs from Fallout. Think of them as that, and that's very important to have those favorited, because you're going to be relying on clicking those items in combat when you're surrounded by multiple enemies. Now, it is also very important to be observant of the
Oh no, did I DC? No, the video just tried to run an ad and screwed up.
fix themselves, but if you leave them untreated, you're going to have different types of debuffs to your combat, whether that be that your oxygen meter goes a lot faster, or you're going to lose even more health when you get shot by a different enemy. That's just something to note, and that's why it is important with these different health items, the ones that I actually did choose to put in my favorites, it's med kits and trauma kits. You're gonna see a lot of those, and those are like the main like stim packs from Fallout. Think of them as that, and that's very important to have those favorited. You're surrounded by multiple enemies. Now, it is also very important to be observant of the main locations that you're exploring too, because it's not just med kits and different weapons that you're going to be on the lookout for, and maybe materials, but magazines. Like in Fallout, you had bobbleheads, and you also had the magazines with a little boost. You're going to see them in a lot of the main locations, whether that be in Aquila City or in a UC colony ship. They're hidden, you know, you're not going to see it always like very much right in front of you, but they have little different types of boosts, not necessarily just to your specific weapon classes, but some of them add different carry weight, and if you see the different brands for some of these weapons, they'll actually give little boosts to that. So it's a nice little touch to it. Further incentivizes exploration, something that I definitely love from the Fallout games that are again here in Starfield. Now, another thing with exploration and scavenging is you're going to see a lot of different materials, and you're going to be using your mining tool, the cutter. Do not throw that away. You'll be using that to grab copper, grab iron and tungsten and any other materials you find. And that's why when you get into your different types of the workbenches, whether that be the weapon workbench, the research workbench, there's all kinds of different things that you can add on to your weapons, to your spacesuit, and that's why it's important to always be collecting these materials and throwing them into your cargo. Yes, a lot of them are heavy, but they're very important, especially if you want to continue to build out your character, your weapons, if you want to improve yourself. Now, the big difference between Fallout 4 and Starfield in this regard, if I remember correctly, is that you really were reliant on the perks. You know, you go into your perk menu, you'd upgrade certain things, and it would allow you more access to your weapon workbench. But in Starfield, it is a little bit different. You're more reliant on actually the resources of different planets. That's why scanning whenever you get approaching to a different rock or maybe a planet with lots of life, you want to scan ahead to see what resources are on the ground before you land, so you're not wasting your time, because these materials are very important to research mods. Now, research mods, this is another workbench that you're going to come upon.
85,000.
Access to additional things that you can do at the other workbench.
Oh, my mithril sold
your
already.
Spacesuit or your weapons, and that's why it is going to be
nice. Let's go
mentioning
buy
a lot
more
of different rare resources that you only find on some of these rock-heavy planets that you'll just usually pass by and not give a crap about. But again, throwing all these items into your cargo for later on, very important, especially if you want to have the best weapons in the game, the best loot, and take advantage of the legendary gear that you already have and make them even better. Or outpost building, in which you can develop tons of different settlement related items, some extremely useful, such as the resource extravagator, which allows you to passively gain resources from said planet that you're on and settle.
Extravagator.
In planet exploration, especially the procedurally generated areas, isn't just a checklist of things to find, whether that be discovering different minerals and other rocks or whatever alien beast that you come upon, because completing that entirety, you actually do get a slate, and this slate can be sold to different vendors for a decent amount of credits, and you actually can sell it to one specific member of Constellation, Vladimir, and he gives you a premium for it. So that's another advantage of making the most of planet exploration and discovering everything to find, but you do have to jump different biome to biome, because remember that just because you land in one area,
8600,
the next may be
8600,
and then there's also hidden coastlines that you can also land at, some volcanic areas, so you do need to jump around, and there is different types of life in some of these areas, different aliens that you can only find in that specific type of biome. For example, one of them would be marine life, which I can find on the coastline of some planets, but obviously nowhere else on the planet. And another thing with storage, especially if you are on the ground, you find yourself over encumbered, you have companions, and if you have a companion right next to you, like in Fallout 4, you can use them for storage. Throw as much stuff as you can into them. And if you do want to customize them even further, you do have the option to change their gear up. Lockpicking returns once again, but unlike in the past where you're using a bobby pin, slowly moving it around, hoping it didn't break to open up a door, it works a little bit different in Starfield. Obviously, there's still the layers of it, you know, Novice, Master. You'll be able to unlock different tiers of it through this.
I don't think this is a very good video. I want to do a review of Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
You really can't talk about Ghost Recon Breakpoint without first discussing Ghost Recon Wildlands. Developed by Ubisoft Paris with the help from several other Ubisoft studios and released in 2017, it and Assassin's Creed Origins were some of the first open world titles that began to showcase much larger spaces than Ubisoft's earlier titles. Wildlands went much further with stuffing its world with bloat and repetitive objectives, and while the story wasn't anything special, it did provide a decent enough setup for players to hunt down cartel members. Despite all of the issues, the presence of an AI squad, 4-player co-op support, realistic weaponry, and an assortment of content helped make it successful at launch. Ubisoft saw this and supported the game for years, adding new features like Ghost Mode and Tier 1, the option to play solo without teammates, remember this one, and paid DLC. When it announced Ghost Recon Breakpoint, the publisher seemed to be set for success. It simply had to deliver the same compelling gameplay but with new objectives, tactical options, and a new map. Ubisoft Paris revealed a heavier emphasis on survival mechanics, like injuries and stamina management, but the biggest change was it being a solo experience. No AI teammates. The idea was to reinforce a feeling of isolation against overwhelming odds in the new setting of Aora. Fan backlash meant the developer had to promise AI teammates post-launch. Even then, the addition of loot elements also caused concern, especially with Ubisoft tossing this into more and more of its franchises over the years without any regard for whether they fit. Cut to October 2019, and Ghost Recon Breakpoint was released to a disastrous response, rife with bugs and performance issues.
Really?
It was a terrible experience from top to bottom for fans and newcomers alike. Instead of an
See, that's what I heard. But one of my best friends is playing Breakpoint, and I wondered if it had got good. You know, I wondered if it had got good. Now, how did this cargo container stroll out of range? Oh, stop. Oops. 8,700. 8,700. 8,700. 8,800. 8,800.
Tactical stealth shooter that fans had come to enjoy. Even though Wildlands is a distinct step down from the previous Ghost Recons, they were given some faux looter shooter with a social hub.
I'll get a better look at the area.
These results out. All day, baby.
The gameplay was dumbed down. The survival elements meant almost nothing. The story was horrendous. The enemy AI was a joke when it wasn't downright atrocious. Aroa as a location felt barren and boring.
I like Gaming Bolts. I think he's good.
Getting to the microtransactions.
This guy's really good. Thank you. Yeah, he deserves the 1.2. Thank you so much, Gaming Bolt. I'd like to sub to your channel.
Once again, how utterly insignificant the addition of loot and gear level was to the overall experience. But hey, don't take our word for it. Ubisoft stocks plummeted following its release, and CEO Yves Guillemot
Ghost
confirmed that sales
Recon
for the title were
Breakpoint.
disappointing.
I
Shortly
don't
after
know.
its release, Ubisoft Paris acknowledged feedback and fan disappointment before announcing plans to revamp
But
the
my
game
best
to
friend
something
always
more
was
akin
kind
to
of an
its predecessor.
Ubisoft fan. I've never really liked
Live
Ubisoft
support for
shooters
Ghost Recon
that
Breakpoint
much.
ended in April 2022.
Siege is the evolution of what they did, and I don't like
Siege.
Siege.
Handled Ubisoft Quartz. The development team is working on an unannounced project. Rumors circulated about a new single-player focused Ghost Recon being in development. However, after Ubisoft's Bucharest Ghost Recon Frontline was cancelled, there's been no word on this. So whether you pointed and laughed at the game's release in 2019, or spotted the game recently on Steam, the question is Ghost Recon Breakpoint fixed? More importantly, is it even worth playing?
All day, baby.
The answer to both of those questions is actually, yeah. While it won't capture the feel of Wildlands settings, Ubisoft Paris released several free updates over the years, improving and revamping the experience in several ways. It first introduced some changes to the gunsmith, which allowed players to choose different firing modes for their weapons, like single fire, full auto, additional bursts, and automatic fire,
Don't care.
depending on the weapon type. It also added new scopes, muzzle flashes, and attachments like the
General
GL-203 grenade launcher and extended magazine, all increasing the amount of customization.
Feel free to look
In
around, but
2020, the developer
before
followed up
you
on its
add-
promise and brought back AI teammates. They could be
Why
enabled
would
or
I?
disabled for those who still
I
prefer
have
a
to
solo
sell
experience,
all-
and
My
they can
uncle
be issued
works
commands.
for the
Due to their
Paradise
patchwork nature, they're
When he said
never
he would give
referred to
me a
in the
job
story
here,
and
I
don't
expected
provide
an
much by way of
executive level
banter.
job,
But
not-
hey, they're there, and the
Yes,
game is a
but
far
it's
better
not
experience than
all
without them.
I don't have to
By
worry
now,
about
the
getting
game had
fired,
also seen
and I
2
live in
live
Paradise
events,
for free.
and while the first is notable for,
Now,
well,
Can I
added
get you
Terminators,
something, or are you
don't
going
ask.
to keep asking
The second,
questions about
Resistance,
my
is
life?
more significant. It added new mission types like hostage
No.
rescue, convoy
Ugh.
ambush, and so on, as players strengthened their presence of rebels on
Okay.
Aroa through new faction missions. Over time, the gunsmith would see further modifications, like new custom stocks, shared stocks, under-barrel grenade launchers, barrels, etc. The first and only raid, Project Titan, received some interesting new features. Players could explore its location, Golem Island, to discover settlements and complete missions. Best of all, players could discover raid gear during all this. Those who enjoyed co-op had a new threat, critical difficulty with a tougher boss, higher enemy health, and weekly modifiers, but with 4 unique weapons available to earn. All this would pale next to the biggest and most significant update, the Ghost experience. It added new gameplay features like cooking grenades, cleaning weapons, picking up mines, and
You're going
C4
to
placed by
make me do
ghosts,
stuff.
deciding whether
Aren't you?
syringes could heal injuries or not, thus increasing how punishing they were, and much more. Darkest Night created some of the
Okay.
darkest settings in the series and made
Thanks for
NVG
shopping.
so much more important. Players also dealt more damage from stealth, making
lovely.
it much more important,
It's
while
my
enemy
pleasure
AI
to
was
make
shored
sure
up and
our guests
improved to
are
feel more
happy.
realistic. The sheer range of options and quality of life features is also worth noting. You could finally turn off gear level, turning this into a much closer experience to Wildlands, and adjust whether previous event elements like Rebels and Terminators appeared in the world. Don't want to deal with drones outside of story missions or when destroying behemoths? Turn them off, which is also possible
Our
with
chums
helicopter
are a
patrols
step
and
above any
Azraels.
others you'll
Suffice it to
find.
say that the Ghost
Hello,
experience is
hello.
really where the
Welcome
tide
to
started to turn
Please,
for Breakpoint,
don't hesitate to
though
ask-
constant updates to address crashes and other bugs shouldn't be glossed over. Ubisoft Paris would continue releasing new rewards and a new collaboration event in 2021, this time with Rainbow Six Siege, which introduced 3 operators that could act as AI teammates. You had new
Sure.
mission types like investigating zones with toxic gas and breaching buildings to assail enemies. However, the next major update arrived a few months later with teammate progression, allowing you to unlock new upgrades for each AI teammate, from unique abilities to passives.
Yeah, I
Completing
know. It
challenges
seems
garnered
ridiculous,
additional cosmetics
especially
while
since,
also
honestly,
garnering
what else
XP
do you
for
want me to
teammates,
say?
and
This is-
character textures were overhauled to look
I
more
used to
appealing.
work at it looks a lot.
Of course, many will notice that Aroa
Thanks
and
for
the story
visiting
as a whole
Jones.
was still the same boring mess that players didn't enjoy at launch. Operation Motherland addressed this and provided a massive new mode called Conquest that was more aligned with Wildlands campaign. Instead of following the original game story, you now traverse each region and freed them from the Bodarks, who first debuted in the Red Patriot DLC. Even Karen Bowman returned to lend her aid. Over 60 new missions were added, which players could complete in any order they wished to free each region. It also added optical camo for turning invisible for brief periods, with unlockable chests to improve efficiency, a new level cap of 99, weapon mastery, unique weather scenarios daily, and new cosmetic rewards. It's not quite a Realm Reborn, but it provided an alternative campaign for players to enjoy without being railroaded into any one path. While Ghost Recon Wildlands is still recommended due to the sheer strength of the overall package, Ghost Recon Breakpoint is no longer the cursed follow-up it was at launch. It still suffers from plenty of bugs and glitches. Aroa still isn't all that interesting of a location, and it's always online. Wildlands has an offline option, so you're at the mercy of servers. Nevertheless, if you ever see it on sale and enjoy Wildlands, it might be worth checking out, even if it did take several years to get to this point. Here's hoping the next Ghost Recon is more of a solid experience out of the gate. Hey, did you know that we at Gaming Belt upload new videos every day? Stick around, drop a like, subscribe, and hit that bell.
Yeah, he nailed it. I know, I'm itching to play Stalker 2. I think it's going to be amazing. Go look at gaming stuff. Oh yeah, they made a fucking horror game about his house. Thank you, Ship Technician. I've liked and sub to your channel.
You've been lied to. Ship class is a myth. Class C ships, Class C parts, doesn't mean they're the best. In this video, we're going to look at ship upgrades, and along the way, define new classes of ships. In fact, we're going to almost completely disregard this notion of A, B, and C class ships, and instead develop a brand new concept of ship class, and what the most powerful version of each of these new class of ships are technically possible. To do that, we're going to transform our starter ship, starting from character level 0 all the way to an advanced ship pilot, to see how to approach making your own upgrades to your favorite ships. What's up, shipbuilders? In the last few months, I've shared various ship builds with you, gone in depth on various ship part statistics, and discussed what really matters in terms of gameplay and what doesn't. But I have never put together a comprehensive guide about how I think about shipbuilding, and specifically how I approach each upgrade. So to do that, we're going to start with one of the worst ships in the game, the Frontier. To be clear, it's not one of the worst because it is what the game would call a Class A ship. You see, the game defines ship class by a ship's reactor class. That's because the other ship parts available to use on your ship are governed by your ship's reactor class. Use an A-class reactor, you're limited to A-class parts. Use a B-class reactor, you can use both A and B-class parts. Use a C-class reactor, you can use all available parts. So this, however, doesn't actually mean C-class parts are the best in all cases, nor does it imply that there are distinct A, B, and C-class ships as the game would define them. But we'll get into that a little bit more once we get down the upgrade path a bit further. You see, the Frontier has a very weak A-class reactor as far as Class A reactors go, and it also has very weak A-class parts along with it. But there are some very powerful Class A parts, and that is where we're going to focus for our first upgrades. And these initial A-class upgrades are actually some of the most powerful you can make to your ship in the entire game, eclipsing other B and C-class parts. So to begin, let's look a bit further at the Frontier's main modules to understand just exactly what makes one ship part better than another, and outline exactly what to look for when evaluating each system on a ship. So to start, we're going to look at the reactor. Now, when looking at a reactor, we might primarily care about not only its class, as we talked about, but the power it generates, also its hull, which effectively acts as your ship's health points. Your ship gets most all its health points from your reactor's hull, so the higher the value, the more health points, and its mass, because mass has a negative impact on your ship's engine performance. So when we look at this reactor, we're only getting 14 power points, which
He's boring me, I don't care.
Captain, greetings.
Yo, those things are tanky. Oh shit, he killed me. I haven't saved in a while. Well, it's alright. I might have caught an autosave like somewhere back there. I think 5 minutes has passed. What time is it? It is 8:30.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No. It sucks that I died though. God damn it! I should save. I never dreamed that those birds would kill me. I like just didn't occur to me. I didn't think that would happen.
Skill training completed.
Oh yeah, which one? Ooh, industrial configuration 3, huh? Cool. Yeah. We're gonna get an orca, or sorry, a porpoise going out here. Or well, I don't need a porpoise out here per se. I don't need a porpoise, but she can fly it. And we're getting to full here.
warp drive active.
I'm going to take the attention off the belt. I'm sorry, not the attention, but I'm just going to go find... I wish you could set the autosave to 2 minutes. This is... okay, Casium, okay. What?
Docking request accepted.
Spraying. God damn it. There's something. Stinging flower leaf. Yeah, it's weird. Like I experienced some frame loss there for a bit, but it's gone now. I don't know what was causing it. I think GeForce Now had a memory leak, and now that GeForce Now is off, it like isn't so bad, I guess. You know, I could buy frames here, and I will. It's gonna be the shadow quality low. The reflections are not necessary. What happened? Did you crash? Well, oh no, there we go. Reflections can go to low. Oh, the motion blur should be off, and then GTAO quality, grass quality, contact shadow should be low. DLS quality boost, sharpening. There, that's better. Now those shadows were hogging, and the game looks better to me, honestly. Everything's paying good XP now. It's weird. Frames are better. I should try to buy frames on other games too. Yeah, I got like some of my frames back. Yeah, like this was hogging. Okay, so she's back. Gotta switch up to the Miasmos. Oops. 331.
Warp drive active.
Wow, I'm starting to get more loot from the surface and stuff. It's sweet. The auto rivet is good. Oh, you charge it? I always forget about this. Oh, yeah. So you can't see a meter, but you can charge this thing, and it really fucks shit up, huh? Gotta remember that. The mag sniper. Alright. 619, 532. I had one that was closer, but I keep drifting away from it, I guess.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, stop. Ooh, look at this. It's 65 million if I can make it. Scalpel. Okay, here we go. 65 million in the bank, in the kitty. I don't think they can come in on in time to stop me. Yep, here we go. Goodbye. Yeah, 65 million.
Request accepted.
What? So if you charge it, it fucks them up even worse. Oops. Yep. Oh, I did not know. It's a cave, huh? It's a terramorph. River sucks. That was fun. Bunch of spacers fighting a terramorph. Probably some good XP, but boy, it takes a long time to level. I don't mind that though. It kind of gives me a reason to keep playing it. Terramorph was protecting a cave. It might be a really good cave. Oh, is she here? Yep, she banked it. Oh, yeah. So, how's this going? You're good. We're just going to dump it to this cargo. Actually, we're going to take it to the mining hole and we'll jettison again when she's full. Alright, we go right the fuck back out. We make more money. Yeah. 331. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this guy's got Bez. Yeah, there we go. Rivet is a dead slot's gotta change. Modified mag storm in for the mag sniper. The mag sniper comes in over the arc welder. Oh yeah, there's the boom boom, which is a rare shotgun. Right now, currently, the other thing I have... Oh, yeah, so apparently that's a better shotgun. Cool. Let's try this guy. Works for me. Yeah, that works for me. Absolutely.
Warp drive active.
It's getting to be nighttime already. Oh no. Duck.
Warp drive active.
Duck.
Warp
Here he
drive
comes.
active.
Go. Did we get out? We got out. We lost nothing. Yeah, it's hot. We're gonna just sit for a while. Oh, look at those beautiful stars. It's so RP and so good. I'm doing so good on all the games. Yeah, I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good. I got away. We'll let it cool down here because I've banked 100 million already today. I can chill for an hour. I can just let him wait. You know, let him wait. I gotta wait Scott clean
Docking
here.
request accepted.
I'll go back in a few minutes to see if he killed the cargo container or not,
Docking
but I'm
request
not
accepted.
sitting out right now. I've already banked 100 million. The game is darker and the loots used to make this game look better, but I uninstalled those mods and now I'm kind of like annoyed with the way that this game's lighting is. Yeah, the HDR brightness is...
human. It's just that we weren't expecting.
Perhaps we should
Of course. Manners. This is security officer. And this is Dr. Mabuti de...
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. Our ship is fine. Communication. Perhaps you'd be... Oh yes. Now then. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Into the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it to be.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean...
Welcome to the Earth colony. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
You seem so proud of yourself, but we've conquered spaceflight like hundreds of years ago, and you guys have been locked in some kind of time bubble.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Oh my god.
I've never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived. Hey there.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
It's like a Star Trek. They're like Star Trek.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, as I mentioned, but since you're asked... Ah, so they have... And it sounds promising. You see, we intended to settle. We'd like you to go... Excellent. Make no mistake. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate. Report back to me and let me know. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to... But as you're currently our only hope...
Oh, it's a pain in the ass to come back here. I don't know, maybe I should actually just go do this and get it out of the way. I'll have to go back to the ship.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Now that we know what's out there,
Cool, they have like an atrium and stuff. Can I steal their ship?
And to think, all this time before we...
Wow. Hi.
Boy, am I glad you want some sort of aid or something.
I wonder what else is out there.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult than you might think. Hi there. Oh! Nice to meet you. Right? We've been... Anyway, I'm Dice K, the ship's provisions man. Not really. Things don't work that way. Almost everything is... So when that... Mostly. Not really. Almost everything is... So when that happened, mostly... We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. But here, this is it. It works out for the most. Take care.
Interesting.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to.
I want to do a playthrough where I kill everybody that I meet.
I can't tell you how many times I had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. We've got strict rules around here. But they're strict.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Oh, really?
Patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard that we was a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. We are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
This robot does look cool.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at Port. They told us there was a very active meteor shower. Why, that sounds even more ridiculous than what they told me. And why would they divert us for a ship? I'm sorry for bothering you.
I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort. Thank you for your patronage. You have been automatically credited with 20% off your next stay. Welcome back, esteemed guest. Thank you for once again choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination. It is my sincerest wish that this humble robot servant has brightened your day. Welcome back, esteemed guest. Thank you for once again choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
I think I made the right choice.
Me too. The facials are really good. Oh, it's an enhance?
Be happy with who you are, inside and out.
Oh, yeah,
Why,
this...
hello, darling. Welcome to... We can make you thinner, larger, or perhaps like... Oh, no. I know... No. Being happy with your... Yes. Goodbye, darling.
Yes?
Okay. Hello. Hello.
I love the amount of fucking hand-drawn stuff in this. It's beautiful. Some of the RP is so strong.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to
Oh
hear
my God.
complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation? Very well. I can't... Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of us. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't... One of our deluxe suites just opened up. And what is your desired length of stay with us? Wonderful. This should be a week of relaxation and pure bliss for you then.
I'm very new here, so sorry.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Take care.
I hope your stay
Hi
here
there.
is going well.
I've got a... Sure. Have fun.
Paradiso Security's I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people... I am. But given this... You like that? Ah, we'd be... Well, that...
Shame we can't. Now, tell me.
They could stay.
We could even.
Sounds costly. Someone else.
Oh, I swear this. It's not our responsibility. We're being more than a custom grave drive. That leaves the only other. And which proposal? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
This is a boardroom, not a singles mixer. Or
Yeah, these people were here first. I don't know what their claim is, but it's not real. That's how it works. We were here first is sacrosanct. That's how I feel about the Native Americans, which is a matter for another time. You're still here, Roach? Jesus Christ.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's a tough town, but these are good. Bye.
Pardon.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't move on.
rest except for the factory.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman? Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, Oliver sent a cut, so grab drives. Parts not cheap. It's pretty... I'm not sure about karma, but you're not wrong. It would be generous. Tell you what, sounds like this is... You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you. Who needs enough capacity for the whole ship? Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
Cool, that thing looks awesome. There is so much good RP.
Nothing ever good.
Just waiting on the bureaucracy, right?
Let's go all the way the fuck back from Narian. Cool.
The asteroid is depleted. asteroid is depleted.
Really? Damn, those went quick.